Go on, hit me. There it is.
Today is fine day in California. Huh?
There you go. Y'all happy? You feel better? It's Friday and you were able to do that on a Friday? How is everybody doing today? It's the end of the week. We're there. I'm ready for it to be the end of the week already. I feel like I haven't done much. I mean, I have, but I feel like I haven't. You ever do like a bunch of stuff, but you feel like you haven't accomplished much of anything? That's been my week.
Today is fine day in California. Huh?
Not the same if it's Friday. It only works if it's not Friday. But it is Friday.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
There, I drank. I saw it coming. Anybody got any weekend plans? What y'all doing this weekend? Give me some ideas.
Shake hands.
Shake hands with danger. Wouldn't recommend it. Perfect way to lose your hands. Ow, 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 ow,
Fine day in California. Huh?
Something caught my teeth. Ah. Gonna watch shit on Saturday. I didn't see the watch, so I just you're gonna shit on Saturday evening with friends. That's what I saw first. I'm tired today. Actually, one of the reasons I'm so tired today. Tried to figure out what's wrong with our dishwasher. Still haven't figured out the source. It's leaking from somewhere, and we don't know where. Yanked that thing out of the wall. Checked hoses. Can't find where the problem is. It'll be rain for the next 3 days. I'm also worried about that. Still got that leak in our porch roof that I think we've determined what exactly happens with that. So I think when it rains enough, it doesn't drain fast enough. And I think there's a hole in like our front porch roof. And so I think it's hollow on the inside, and I think it fills up with water, and when it reaches a certain point, it actually leaks into our electric closet. So every time it rains now, I am nervous as hell. It actually hasn't leaked into it for a while, thank goodness. I think it only does it when it's like an extreme downpour. But, and when it's been going for a while, because it hasn't done it in a while. But, yeah, I think we're gonna have to have that roof redone. Because outside it's starting to like bow out and stuff too. So yeah, we got that. The dishwasher is leaking. The roof in the front porch is leaking. My drawing tablet's broken. I turned on my PC today and it did that thing where it was like everything turned on but nothing happened. It does that very rarely sometimes. And then when I was trying to start my stream, it was doing that thing where it's like my camera light came on, but nothing happened, and this is turning into a day. Oh man. Have I annoyed some deity? Apparently so. Yeah, all this in the Steam frame's still not out. It's pretty rough. I'm trying to think, we had something else going on too, and I'm just like, I'm done. And summer's almost over, so you know that just rubs the salt in for me, since you know I like summertime. It's been cool out lately, and I don't like it. I'm not a fan of that. Let's hope Zomboid works today. It's trying to give us issues yesterday. Something updated today on it, and it updated on Steam, but it didn't like say workshop content, but I didn't see any patch updates from Indie Stone either, so I don't know what the hell Steam updated. Don't know if it was just a mod that updated, or if it was the game that updated, or if it's one of those things that Steam does sometimes, where you just have games that get some weird kind of Steam-based patch update. You know, a game that, you know, the devs haven't touched for like 10 years, but somehow it still catches like a 23 kilobyte update. You're like, huh. So last time we got a little greedy. We moved house because we were too close to the prison. I was worried we would get stragglers. We're on very high population, so I was worried we would get stragglers coming down all the time. So we moved to a new neighborhood. Still temporary because it's not protected at all, but it's a little bit more out away. And then I decided to get greedy. We got one generator, and I went for a second generator. I started searching for a second one because we got one for a gas station that we cleared out, and now we've got one for the house. So it did pay off to search for a second generator, and it was even the highest quality generator too, so it worked out. We're getting low on weapons. That's becoming our current issue, is weapons are a little bit of a thing. So I want to go out and see if I can go back to where we were, because I think there might have been some more steel pipes I could grab. And then I want to keep pushing towards the fire station, because the fire station's pretty swamped, and if we can get there, that would be a good place to try to set up. And I'd like to see the inside of it, because apparently it's been entirely redone. So those are kind of our missions today. God, that's still loud. It's gonna be loud again when I click, when it says click. It's gonna be loud, so just warning. For some reason, no volume controls work on that. Hold left alt to prioritize targeting down zombies instead of standing ones. That must be for guns.
Shake hands with danger.
That must be for guns, because when you're fighting, I don't know. That said push left alt. I mean, it always focuses on the down ones. Oh, weird. Okay, there we go. Okay, that should be the last loud one. Well, apparently somebody didn't like it. Oh yeah, we found Brayburn. He was out there. Okay, I think... Oh yeah, we got a new truck too, because the battery on the car was getting low, and I was getting a little worried about that. The battery is in poor condition, and we haven't found like a battery charger, so I don't want to go to sleep yet, otherwise we'll wake up too early. Just eat a fresh jar of bell peppers. We need to get our weight up. Don't have any pasta. I don't want to eat it. I want to know what I can make with it. I don't have... Wait, Oh, we need to go back to, I don't think I have my, roasting pan. I've got a saucepan. We need to go back to that place anyway. Any snacks I can eat? Because like I say, I'm getting low on... My weight's still going down. Jello has 0 fat. Open the Jello cups. I'm just gonna eat a bunch of lime Jello because this is where we live. Just a night of eating all Jello. Is that a hockey mask? Oh, my character? No, she's just wearing a dust mask. Right, yeah, so we'll need to head back to the old place. Let's close that. Oh, that bulb burn out. I was listening outside. Shouldn't have heard anything. Zombie apocalypse, something we can blame on Tommy? Probably. We also live near a bunch of deer, so we listen to them rutting all day. Okay, still, the water's still on. I'm really gonna cook anything right now. Let's just... I don't have a bag of chips somewhere. Got a bag of chips. Chips for breakfast. Weight's still not going up. Another bag of chips for Brown. We're just gonna feel sick. It's not stopping my weight from going down. Let me just cook up a pork patty. Right, so yeah, we'll head up back to the old place. We'll pick up some stuff, because, yeah, I don't have my roasting pan. Plus Rambly's still up there with the gun. See if there were some more pipes in the barn that I can grab. I don't have any books to read. I've read all the like level 1 books I have. I've got like higher tier ones. So it's been 10 days since we stepped out of the house. It's not necessarily 10 days since the apocalypse started. It had started sooner, but it's 10 days, almost 11 days since our story started. Mrs. Lakita Haggart. Hey, final. This pork patty is taking forever to cook. Standing here staring at it. A scream last night. Still hear the deer out here. Okay, we couldn't get these laundry carts out of here. Anything in them? No. Let's grab these up. Get them out of the way. That heavy. Okay. We're still not quite brave enough to go into that house because that's a death house. There were not only a lot of zombies in there, there were a lot of just plain out corpses in there. Hello. What you doing in this neighborhood? Christ, you're a tough one. Oh, you're wearing a helmet, that's why. Actually, that's not damaged. It's also not damaged. I do miss the get up and go power of the taxi, but I haven't even dealt with that motel yet. A lot of the bodies around here have disappeared. Hey, Rambly. Hold that pistol. I don't need any books. Don't need those. roast pan. Extra frying pan. Yeah, didn't check and see if there was anything in that. I love that bag of disappointment. Will actually cause boredom and unhappiness. Something like 12 Days of Christmas, but for zombies. Oh, I left the back open. Food container is just a food container. It's like, can it be opened? Could make a pot of soup in it. Okay. We didn't even see this bookshelf here. Okay, I think we got most of the important stuff out of here. Keep my backpack pickles. There's a song somewhat in the style of Absolutely, the story of a girl that goes, "It's been X days since, but you can't seem to put your hoof on it." Well, like, it's been 6 days since you looked at me. Some of this stuff will come back for later. Yeah, there's fishing stuff up here. I need to remember there's fishing stuff up here. I won't grab that now, but... iron pipe. Yep, we can use that. And a steel bar. Worn tools. Well, this had some car stuff in it. Nothing I need, though. I'm gonna grab a gardening trowel. I don't think I have one. I do have a shovel. That steel bar because we might need it. Looks like a battery right there. Not that I can reach it. Looks like they hid several things like over there. Jar of fresh leeks. It's a heavy duty. Grow some hemp later. We got at least some stuff that we can... Ooh, animal care. Take these large handles, they tend to be useful. Ooh, respirator filters. Should be good. Upside of the apocalypse happening is that no one's around to say weed is illegal anymore, so you can grow hemp even though it's 1993. Exactly. Alright, we'll go around and we'll try to come at it from this angle. What's it look like up this way? Oh, hi. That's terrifying. I see another one out there, too. Yeah, could you, like, see me? There you go. Somehow a zombie narco officer is gonna find you and drop out a black helicopter and burn your crop down. Zombies of the corn. Wish me into the wheat fields. Yeah, so this right here is a new road that we're on. This is not here originally, because this used to be just an empty field all the way across here. Not even it wasn't even a wheat field, it was just a field. And the fence that went all the way across. Whoa. God damn it, I keep doing the place item, not... Oh, stop that. This... Yeah, this is the firehouse. This is the corner of the police station and the firehouse. I don't... Oh, there we go.
Hey!
Yeah, I think they lowered the pull distance of the yell. It feels like they have. I swear, you used to yell and half the neighborhood would be on you in a second. Come on out.
Hey!
Feels like it's a bit of a slow pull, actually. It's dead. Damn it. I'm down, but I can't. Damn it. Holes in them. Not got a hole in it. That's not a hole in it. Put those there. Oh my god. This is the gas station all over again. I'll let them just figure themselves out for a moment while I get these guys. Just ignore me, sure. Figured it out yet? That one's figured it out. Yeah, we gotta clear. If we're gonna go for the fire station, we've gotta clear this whole spot. You figured it out, huh? You learned to go around the fence. Let me get some eyes on the place, though. Looks similar on the outside, but yeah, this fence didn't used to be here. Whoa! Well, that's a cluster. Something I look forward to dealing with, but it's gotta be dealt with. Hey, who down there sees me? Just a few. Just a few. Yeah, they'll probably do with that group coming. I'll go for first. They're both coming at the same time. don't like having my back to the wheat field. You guys gotta figure it out. Ugh, this is such a group. Come on, a few more. She's figured it out. Okay, a few more. Come on. There you go. I Captain Shadow.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. That was a misclick. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. That was a dangerous misclick. Oh! Behind me.
Today is fine day
Behind me.
in California. Huh? Shoot.
Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, it was just I accidentally hit Q, which is yell. And I was standing near a group when it happened. So I pulled more than I was intending to. Smear. Hold it. But we managed. It's just all about crowd management. Learn what you can handle and deal with what you can.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Come on. Why won't you guys go down? There we go. Okay. We're going to have to start. We're in the respirator here. Getting a little too stinky over here. Let's, there we go. We'll hydrate. Good demonstration of how the panic modal narrows your cone of vision. Yeah, it'll do that too. It increases it. Yeah, it narrows your cone of vision, and if you're not careful, it can lower your aiming ability. Even on melee hits, you might, if you're way too panicked, you could swing and miss. Oh, taking that group down. What a few. Bastard got helmets on, so they're... Come on. Some of you turn around. Why am I so panicked? Why am I panicking? Is there a group I don't see? There's a group in there, but... Okay, next. Hello. Come on. Oh, come on. I hate when they go down like that and I can't get... Okay. That's not good. Take you out, then we'll rest. Let's do that. Let's go chill for a moment. It's been a while since I fought enough to get winded. I mean, we took on that gas station and did not get wind. Oh, I'm getting drowsy already? Drowsy and winded. Not two very bad combos. We'll head home and organize some of this stuff. Dust mask. Not bad though. Cleared out 50. We killed one on the way, and 50. So 55 was. gonna try. Well, we can try approaching the fire station from the other side tomorrow. So yeah, it's got a fence out front now. And I think there's another entry in the back which wasn't there before. So now there's less to close, but there's like less to wall up, but there's two entrances rather than just the one side now. I still left the back open. Saving those cat treats for later. What's it take? Takes just a spoon, water, and butter. We got some butter left. Box of strudels don't have to be frozen. Apparently as a kid your dad and his friends would sneak cat and dog treats and eat them. This was the 40s though, you're not sure what the formulation was like. I mean, I tried a dog biscuit as a kid. They're just kind of salty. spent all this time organizing, but if we actually do move into the firehouse, just gonna have to do this again. So many people have plush Yossis that I don't even have one. Neither real nor digital. Still need to check on that hatchet that I found, if it's repairable or not. Iggy, are you one in or out? I need you. I need you to decide. Both. Oh, damn it. Without need of milk. What was the one we were gonna make? Chicken rice? Yeah, it just needs water and butter. How's the survival? It's not going too bad. Making a slight push for the firehouse. I did accidentally misclick and do a yell near a group of zombies, but we managed to pull through it. I think they've reduced the yell radius, it seems like. Check to see if there's anything I can add to it. Right out of the pan. Yeah, we'll just eat it all. Ugh, I'm still dropping weight. Nothing. How? I guess I am doing a lot right now, though, too. It doesn't help. You know, sometimes you just hear stuff. There's my roasted pan. Might be a good time to get a good night's rest. Take tomorrow off from killing zombies, read a book, eat some food. Maybe. I mean, we're getting close-ish to the firehouse. I mean, it's gonna take a little while, because of course we'll have to clear the interior as well, but kind of want to save things like that for like when the weather's just not good. That can't be an induction stove. Is this an induction stove? It must be an electric. I can't imagine it being an induction back in '93. plushes always by default face the wrong way. Although I believe I know Skylar palette. Maryland? This one. For sure they're a streamer, aren't they? For sure I just saw them the other day. But I'm just sitting here wondering, am I remembering correctly? Oh yeah, the big puppy plush there. She streams around 8 p.m. Pacific, which is rather late for me. That's what I was thinking, because I feel like I see him at night. Dave got a plushie in this game. Where's my plushie in this game? It is a mod, but... topping that up when I get the chance, simply because we gotta be cutting it near the end. So let's see. So yeah, today we came up this way and started clearing and pushed this way. So tomorrow we can start moving up, or even up through here, and push this way. This area is full of trees, and I kind of don't like it, though. So I could actually just cut up through here, down here, and then go back around. It might be safer to do that because I don't want to pull any groups that are in this region. I don't want to pull them down here. So, yeah, the Pleasure Pumps items mod. I use their mod all the time. Yeah, I think last time I looked them up, this was like months back, but I think last time I looked them up, they were on a bit of a break from it. I just haven't checked in since. Okay, I don't want to go to, well, I don't want to go to bed too early, but I guess it doesn't really matter. froggy outside. Why I didn't want to go to bed too early. Also, are all the lights off or is it just me? Water's still on. Okay, power's still on. It's just the gray of the fog is making it look Yeah, it's a different horror game happening out there right now. Well then, let's find something fatty to cook. This has a lot of calories. Looks like they're after this Munchuncher from the Steam comments. Or more reason to take today off at least. Yeah, by noon the fog might burn off. It's very rare that you get a full day of fog, but it does happen sometimes. I just heard a pop sound. That was either another bulb that went out or something. I haven't found any light bulbs. Still gaining weight, losing weight. Where's that root beer we found? Can't even drink it right now. Yeah, I guess we'll hang out until I think I can sit. Problem is with these. Oh, actually, can I sit here? That's as good as it gets. Just read and hope the fog goes off. Yeah, that bulb's burnt out now too. Imagine taking a day off in a zombie apocalypse. Get that weight to stop. Yeah, what do we got? Usually booze. A little whiskey. That stopped the old weight drop a little bit. Whoa. That's some good whiskey. Woo. In terms of skills, oh yeah, I realized the ones that we find that are for ROMs, those are so we can build our own arcade cabinets. Actually, I want to move this off of here. Didn't I find one that was a ROM? Chat, what if I had a terrible idea right now? I'm half drunk. I'm in the fog. Okay, I'm not drunk anymore. We need to get our weight up at night, we should just pop a bit of booze. It's not a bad time to get a foraging skill up when we can't do much else. We already got leveled up in a bit of foraging. I don't wanna, like, venture too far into the trees if I can't see. Just a cooler. I don't think I'll find anything on this sand. Guess it's just gonna be a foggy day. I don't want to stray too far into potential zombies in this, but can't do much if the fog doesn't clear. A tree. That's a tree. Couldn't tell with that. Pick up a log. with that. You can't try to spook me when I'm out here in zombie land. It's your 69-month sub anniversary? Is it? No short visibility. I am foraging right now, so my visibility cone's a bit lesser than usual. It doesn't help that it's foggy. I'm not finding much now. Is the fog finally starting to... Not really. No, it is. It's better. Wasted a lot of the day, but couldn't do much. Like I say, I don't want to be taking out a horde of zombies in the fog. That just seems like a bad idea. Oregano's already stale. How? I'm just gonna let the sale stuff sit on the floor. Gotta eat them in pairs. Okay, gonna get tired real quick, but let's see what we can clear out. Like I say, I want to approach them from the other side just because I don't want to draw. Oh, that isn't actually the road I thought it was. See, I almost walked up here when it was foggy and I was foraging. You know what would have happened? We'd have scared each other and we would have bit each other. Give it a big boop. In here, got the I'm going up this way when I can't. Draw them out to the road at least. Am I even going the right way anymore? I feel like I've... let's put on this. It's gonna be super stinky. Feels like there's a lot more in there, but there was yesterday a group that was down here, and it looks like they're moving up that way. Looks like you spotted me, though. That lady's still standing there. That's where we left her yesterday. She didn't move. Everyone else has moved. She decided that was her spot. Craft root beer. Outside. You're outside, but you look inside. What's happening here? Oh. Hang on a sec. Still in okay condition. Just when I did that stomp, like I took minor damage. All right, lady, you can't. You gotta let go sometimes, you know. You just gotta decide enough's enough. Yeah, that group that was down there has now moved up there. There are quite a few in here. If I can stop them from getting too agitated, because they're not banging on the doors or windows. Actually, kind of good. Wow. I'd like to get you away from like doors and stuff. Stuff that you break down. The more I can keep this place intact, the better. Looks like you can get out up here now. Didn't used to be able to. That roof was always there, but it was just non-accessible, and even in Slender Main, okay. And in some cases, you could even fall through it. Yeah, there is a lake. Look at that. That's if some of you had weapons on you. You spotted me? Well, you didn't spot me, I guess, or you gave up. Okay. Decent group. See what I just did, and you're like, maybe not. But then you realize you're a zombie. That's what you do. If you don't do it, then what's left of you? God, there's so many. That's just outside. We don't even know what's on the other side. We don't know what's inside. Jesus. Yeah, that goes all the way back. That used to be grass back there. It looks like they've cut down how much is back there. Now it's a drive. That one go. I don't like that they just kind of hang behind the trees. Next. Yeah, I think there's an apartment complex up there now. It used to be residential. I mean, it still is, but... I think those are apartments up there. Used to be houses. Man, sometime in the zombie apocalypse, they found time to renovate. Come on. Save my weapon a little bit. Come up here and deal with me or not. Come on. I'm a menace. Fruit spillers and a map of Louisville Northwest. I don't really need the maps, but be careful. You do not get sightsee here while I'm I feel like I'm hearing another one come at me from somewhere. That makes me nervous. It's just you being noisy. There's even clay deposits here. I guess they realize that, yeah, a lot of people make the Rosewood Firehouse their, Okay, okay. Finally. I kept hearing you. Okay, can you come over here? Because I've been listening to you for a while. Hey. Coming. She's not dead. Yeah, this back garage, this used to be like storage and a little kitchen back there. God, making that a clear fence. I think that used to be a solid fence. So that by making that clear, more easier spottable. So it looks like they've improved this place as a survival base, but they're going to make you work for it. Changing where the population densities are, and yeah, see, they can see me. Ooh. Okay, I'm getting winded. Time to back away. Yeah, you can get up here. Look at that. Just rest for a moment. I think what groups I want to try to take out. I kind of want to keep them away from like windows and doors as much as I can, because more of this place I can preserve better. What are you hidden back there? And I just suddenly realized I'm drowsy. Not bad though, not bad. We could have got more done today, but it was foggy for the first half. That's a good amount of clearing, though. I think we can take this place. And it looks like, yeah, with this being an entry, and it looks like up there is one other entry, that'll be easier to close off than what used to be. It was all fence along all three sides, but this was entirely exposed. So overall, there's less to secure, but they're going to make me work for it. Because while that was always chain link, the back wall was always solid wood, so anything on the other side couldn't see you. So yeah, I really think they saw that place as like, yeah, it's a place where a lot of people start in Rosewood, because it at least in the early Zomboid days up till now, Rosewood always was an excellent starter if especially if you're not super well versed in Zomboid. Because comparative to the other towns, it wasn't a super big population. And that firehouse was always like where a lot of people loved to stay. So they made it better, it looks like, at least from the exterior, but they're not going to make it quite as easy to get a hold of. And now Rosewood's a bit more of a population center than it used to be, so... And with me running population on very high, I'm going to have to work for it even more. Hi, where'd you all come from? Hang on, is this the right road? It is. It's not. Go down a little bit. Keep coming down here, though. I want to see you in the morning. I kind of like it though, because I always liked Rosewood in general, and I kind of like that Rosewood's a bit more of a challenge than it used to be. I don't know what it's like on normal population for Apocalypse, so it's hard for me to gauge on like how much easier it might be. I don't know if it'll be easier. Where did you talk about having turned the population up? You nearly run over a couple zombies on the road. Incredible timing. Also, thank you for the boot. Yeah. I honestly don't know what compelled me to do it. I don't know what compelled me to make the population higher. But it's fun. Yeah, I don't really need these maps that much because I do have the, you know, the map uncovered. It just shows me where I've been. Yeah, okay, so all that's still labeled as residential, but I think those are apartment complexes now. They used to be houses and a solid fence that ran along there. I think it used to be, I think the fence used to, because I think, yeah, this is the chain link fence, I think, that runs through here and here. And I think it used to, like, go back here. And now there's, of course, the drive way that goes through, which used to not be back there. I don't know. It's just kind of exciting, like, played Zomboid for a long time now, and all my familiar little haunts are different. I like it. Eat all these. Drink that. Yeah, might as well fill the pop can. We don't have a water source yet. When it comes to weapons, got the steel bar, which also goes on the back. Okay. Let's see what we can cook. Let's cook something. Cause we got time. So that fish fillet is frozen. So we're 12 days in and still have power and water. It's got to be any day now. One of those lucky runs. Last single player what I did, water went out on day one. I had 1 day of water and that was it. Oh, prepare nachos in a roasting pan. Oh, we gotta do that at some point. Lard to it because I do the weight gain. I will add oregano. Oregano is for savages, but oregano is for savages. But when you are soon living off the land, might as well get a head start on the savagery. Fish and turkey patty roast. Mmm. Also, we'll drink some whiskey before bed, too. Try to push that weight back up. Shame I don't have any books to read. Normally cooking time is reading time. think getting into the fire department's not going to be too difficult. It's how hard it's going to be able to maintain keeping it clear. Because with the opposite side of that fence now being a chain link instead of a wooden one, and an apartment, what I think is an apartment building on that side, we're going to be dealing with a lot of stragglers moving in. Okay, that stopped my weight loss. I'll put that in the fridge. I really don't have anything to read, do I? Nope. Like they need cooking too or carpentry too, neither of which I have. Just in case. Been keeping that part of the room closed. We didn't have anything really good down here. Just planks. Which planks are good. We'll need them when we start trying to fortify. I can't even reach. Yeah, not anything good in there. It's a gravel floor. I just realized that. Hidden zombie? Worst thing to steal the axes, take over the prison. Oh yeah, free lint. I don't want to go to bed yet. How is... The spreader's doing fine, okay. It's not letting my weight go up, but at least it's should prevent it from going any more down. Yeah, keep anything in here? It's just the deer. I thought maybe I heard scratching. And it's just the stupid deer. This would have been a nice neighborhood. So I gotta check you for bites. Yeah, we just listen to deer rutting all freaking day when we're here. Because they love this area. Which will be, like I say, really good when we want to get into hunting, but... just listening to them go at it day after day. I say it's gonna be a real shame though. I can't get to the Giga Mart before the power goes out. It's still those fucking deer. And then there's that. It's just you. You've been at this all night. I just keep swearing I'm hearing scratching. Alright, another day. Still not saying that water's out either, so... Oh, good. Weight's going up. I notice when I drink, I don't put the masks back on. Don't need those keys. Alright, let's get going. Let's take a couple snacks. Sound like another bulb burst somewhere. Oh, thank you for the pet. Put the respirator on. I think now that I'm going up that way, yeah, we cut up here. Well, two of them are over there. Where'd the other one go? Alright, another day clearing. A bunch of them are up against that back fence. So I'm going to try to keep them away from the windows and doors best I can. Let's try to get what's back here. There's quite a few. They're even on the other side of that fence. Okay, got your attention. This place is gonna reek for a while. You coming over here? Good. Hello? You're on the other side of the fence. You'll have to sort that out yourself, mate. Don't like behind trees. There you go. Kind of wish they'd widen the view cone behind trees. Especially now that they're doing bigger trees, I feel like that needs to be widened a bit. Are you wearing a backpack? I think you might be. Oh, hi. Yeah, this viewing circle around the trees needs to be bigger, I think. Especially when driving, because... Okay, I need you to stop banging on that fence. You do you, though. I'm gonna get these guys up here. We'll figure it out. I think if I get far enough away, they start to path around. Yeah, there's an entire back door now that wasn't here. Less farmland than before. Used to have a lot of garden space back here. Now they've paved it and put up a parking lot. Okay, so... it's businesses, actually. Ooh. Okay, some of you look like you're just sitting on the fence. I need you to choose a side. Like you. He's on this side, I think. What are you wearing? Is that normal? Ooh, is that a... That'd be a good backpack. That's a small backpack. Damn it. With nothing even in it. Alright guys, come on. Yeah, that window is still there, so I kind of want to preserve that if I can. Doesn't look like it's a gym anymore. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this is... Be careful of our pulls. It's like tanking in Final Fantasy, you know? You just gotta watch your pulls. In this case, we don't really have a healer. Banging a window. I hate the fences, because now it's very difficult for me to hear what's a more immediate threat. I can pull a few more, but one at a time. One's out in the street, I guess. Come on. Or not, or just entirely ignore me. That one's... Actually, wait. Oh, that's a half fence right there, okay. Starting to come over. There must be windows upstairs. Carry nightsticks, you bastards. Okay, I don't know. There is a roof area up there too. They broke glass somewhere up there. Now they're banging on a door. I mean, this place is gonna get... It's unavoidable. Could you, like... Yeah, there you go. Is that an axe in your ass, or are you just happy to see? No, it's a bread knife. How did you get a bread knife in the ass? We're gonna be clearing so much of the surrounding area. Oh my god, look at that. That is... They've made this harder, which I'm fine with. Man, they've made it harder. You gonna earn that place. Figure out where that... Hope you're not banging on that door, could you not? Say, windows, I don't care as much if you break down. Doors, I kind of do. Sworn I thought some were coming up from that way. Backpack. Hello? I hear two. Oh, I'm hearing you. Okay. Ooh. Well, let me catch up. Like tanking in 14, but you're not pulling every single zombie in sight while sprinting straight onto the fire station. They'll bread knife shame that lady. I'm gonna. In a zombie apocalypse, you have to have a little shame. You have to, otherwise if you enter a zombie apocalypse with zero shame, then there will never be shame. And without shame, how am I gonna, you know, express my dominance over people morally? This is my chance. Clever. We got in the trash here. Oh, garbage bags. A worn dumbbell. How do you have a worn dumbbell? How does a dumbbell get worn? Was it lost its sharpness? Oh! Do that game, you asshole. Where is that banging coming from? Door's locked. It's locked and someone's on the other side of it. Really? Hi. Cleared over here. Too late. Oh, where did you all come from? Sure, I'll take that. Green tea? Hell yeah. You assume it loses sharpness like hammers. In Monster Hunter, it loses sharpness. I got questions. What am I hearing? Okay, just you. Okay, the entire fire department's locked up. Good job. Well... I mean, I guess we'll need one of them to break down the door. I didn't want him to break down a door, but... I can't tell where it's coming from in here. Oh. Okay, sounds like they got that door open. Wherever they are. Woo! Don't like that sound. I don't normally leave doors open behind me, but... hate everything about this. Gonna run in. Hi. Doors unlocked. No, there's no lockpicking, surprisingly. Not without a mod, anyway. Yeah, this used to be storage back here. That's interesting. They've changed this. Megaphone. Box of screws. Rat droppings. Peach rings. A cigarillo. Hell yeah, baby. Most of them are dull. Dull is not worn, though, so... Too bad the fire trucks are all gone. Yeah, you know there's not natively a fire truck in Zomboid. Yeah, it is a weird thing though that you can't pick locks in Zomboid. It's not a thing. Weirdly enough, like I say, there are mods that have done it. A garter in the trash. Curious. I have questions. You know, glad I didn't take the smoker bit, cause that's the first cigarette I've seen. One cigarette. More, ooh, a hatchet. That's good, actually. And 500, so I got one. Okay. Now we're in a territory I'm not too happy with. That is, I can hear zombies. I cannot see zombies. They're all upstairs. Just okay, I do have a flashlight. Hi. Trust that. I don't want to go up these stairs. Oh, for that exact reason, right there.
Hey!
I hear him scratching on doors. Must be upstairs. Just doing a quick perimeter, making sure that that yell didn't summon anything in the outer area. Okay. All right. Not gonna. You know what? You figured out. Hoping wandering away far enough would. You know what? I just want to break down that door. It's an internal door. I don't care. It is making me tense, though. It's two of them. If it was one against the door, I wouldn't worry, but... Also, there's stairs right there, so... I'm gonna try something a little daring here. I'll go out of sight for just a moment. Okay, broke the irritation. There we go, okay. They did break the door. Okay. I hear one in here or somewhere. Hi. You broke both windows in here. You're an ass. Changing rooms? Now, okay, hi. They made a lot of these areas more narrow. A bit more scary to navigate. They've made a lot of the houses this way. Just feel a little scarier to navigate now because they're tighter. I hate going upstairs in Zomboid. It's the most terrifying thing. They moved the gym upstairs. There's still a zombie in here somewhere. Yeah, you're scratching. another door around here. There, maybe? Kitchen. It's nice. Where am I hearing this scratching? I hate this. Hi. There you are. Get up. Okay, I think I've cleared him. A little bit nerve-wracking. Grab those because those need to go in the fridge. Yeah, they've changed this place up. I like it. Alright, we just have to keep it clear. Because it's got some roof areas out there. Alright. We have to do the dangerous thing though. There's a back area. Well, it's the showers. Okay, yeah, this place is pretty nice. Are there any rooms in here we haven't cleared? I just want want to be sure, because right now we're actually sealed off from the outside. Like, all the windows and doors are intact. So, at least, if we come in and find a room that isn't... We haven't opened this door. That way when we come back, if we find a place that is not, if we find like a broken door or window, we'll know it's been broken into. Yeah, don't break all the doors and windows. I need them for safety for one. Okay, we got some books in here. Right. Cool. So all we need to do then is keep clearing the surrounded area and shore it up. Get some walls in here. Find a carpentry book. But if we can keep this place in good condition, that'll get us through for a while. We just need to keep the entire surrounding area clear. I like what they've done with it. I like the new firehouse. It feels like they've done a lot more with the space as well. You have less like field space to like do any kind of gardening, but you have more. You can get out on that roof now, which is real good. It's a shame that by default they disable the planting like on rooftops and stuff. You can still do it, but they say it's a performance issue now. I'm guessing it always was, but it's just now, I guess, build 42 is a little bit more intense than before. They're probably like, yeah, we can't keep that enabled like we used to. You can turn it on, but it just gives you a warning that, hey, it's a performance issue. Actually come pick up these guns at some point, not just leave them out. Hey, nightstick. I will take that. Hello? Good lord. Oh, this is... gonna be a job. Take that bulletproof. Okay, I won't take that bulletproof. I will take that bulletproof vest. We got a lot of clearing to do before we can feel safe in that spot. Actually, also, because that roof is there, that would make it easier to not only get the water collectors up there. You could put a generator up there and not have to worry about protecting it. What's this place now? I like the rosewood paint on the brick there. That's really cool. Hi. Got some attention. Ready. Sleepy. Time to back off for the day, but that's good. In-game progress. I need an eraser. Yeah, like I say, what we gotta do now is just clear the surrounding area, which looks like it's gonna be a job. Just keep trying to keep the zombies away from this place for now. And then once we get enough supplies and stuff together, start building walls and in the gaps so that we can keep the zombies out. I think the big problem is still haven't found a lot of nails. I feel like I hear more. Also, this means we're starting to kind of get into Rosewood proper. Keep that steel bar on me. Put that in there. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we're up on weapons. Like any other... More salmon. Man, going in that firehouse was scary, though. Just all those blind corners. Oh, my God. I still think they need to do something about stairs. Stairs are always the most terrifying. Because there could be a zombie standing at the very top of the steps, and you cannot see it until you are there. I know they have to come up with some kind of system that can deal with that, but they need to. Because that is a very dangerous thing. Waste my filters. Squirt of lemon. Like how it hangs there for a moment, like, is it gonna start? I'm 1.5 pounds from being underweight. Well, it seems like that's one of the hard parts of the early games, keeping your weight up. But the early part of the game, you really are just walking and around and swinging weapons a bunch. You burn a lot of calories at the start. Because they're devouring a deer. Kind of quiet out there today. I don't hear him. It's gonna be a race against time. See who devours who first. The deer eat me or I eat the deer. Deer knows what's good for him to stay quiet. Toss that in the fridge. Okay, so... yeah, this is going to be a little challenge. Please, we didn't go back here, though, is the only thing. It didn't seem as overrun as I expected. Like I say, we didn't go back here. Pushing up into retail and commercial. That's gonna be pretty populated. But basically, yeah, we need to clear out kind of really everything that's up here. If we can clear at least up to Frederick Lane, and probably clear at least up around here to Buck Street, we'll probably be pretty good. We'll still get stragglers coming in, it's gonna happen, but I think that's where we'll be at our safest, at least. The thing of it is, like I say, we haven't found nails. We've found plenty of wood. But if I want to make a go at even building a fence, I'm not sure with what material. Nails have been surprisingly scant. You would think down here at a construction site there would have been a bunch, but maybe there was in here. We can take a look before we take off in the morning. But I think now's a good time to take a very quick break. I need to dehydrate. And just get up and stretch in general. So I think that's a good time for all of us to do that. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Nice.
Today is Friday in California. Huh? True.
No. Denied. No Fridays. I never gave you... I revoked all your Friday privileges. I got rid of Friday. You can't just have it back. You can't. It's not allowed. I revoked Friday privileges. It's I've taken it off the calendar. That time frame does not exist anymore. A new batch? What, in this economy? Can't afford that.
Those just like red. Are those bounce pads?
Yes.
Ooh!
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whoa! Oh! Oh!
Ah!
Bye, Dizzy.
Oh.
Oh, hi, did you?
Did you get hit by a snowball
I got
as
hit.
well?
I got hit by a snowball.
Bye, Digi.
Apparently, I'm a repatriate.
Your Pat?
We had a pervert we couldn't find because he just kept zipping around the map. Every time I turn around, all the garbage bins were full. There were more puddles on the ground than there was water in the pools. And still to this day, it amazes me. Nobody seems to understand that a pool might have some water around it. Ugh. It was getting salty there. Oh no, she's hot. What are you...
Yeah.
What was that?
The bunny. It got out. Ah, were you watching me?
I was
Where are you?
watching you.
Ah.
Yeah, everyone, start pissing. Time to piss. You don't gotta go drink some tea and come back in 5 minutes. Everyone, you're on piss duty. How many times does Moon say on this stream? How many times does Moon say piss on this stream? Whoop! Cheater! Wait, that's cheating! Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? What? 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 What was I supposed to do? There's like 20 of them. Better not take damage for this. I can't get in the truck because the ass of it has sunk in the ground. Damn this fucking bug! Why didn't they fix this bug? Out of all the hot fixes they did this week, wide. Hello. How's everybody doing? Getting all relaxed and chill. Enjoying your start or maybe end of your Friday. Depending on where you are. All right. Where's that whiskey? Wait for some of the hunger to go away. What am I carrying? What am I having? Oh, that vest. There we go. A little whiskey before bed. Does help push the weight a little bit. Bah, thank you for the boop. I got stuff I can put away. We have found a lot of horses. And some non-horses. Let's give it up for day 13. Another bulb burst. Still got water. Still got water. else to put away. Just the deer out there again. All right. What was the filter in that? About half. Try to be sparing with it if we can. Right, there was that one we couldn't get in. I'll check it real quick. Buffalo dip. Ooh. Take this stuff back home real quick. Take that. Give us something to read. No nails though. We looked in here. Oh yeah, Super Nintendo and NBA Jam are in there. Oh yeah, no nails. It's still, I think that zombie is still in that house. I went down too far. I meant to go up the other way, not this way. I think for some reason I thought I was going to like the farmhouse to see if I could find nails, but no, I'm gonna head toward town. See if I can find any. Alright, the frozen food I was gonna take back home. Shit. You know what I should do? Because this can be an RV in the back. Grab that ice freezer from, actually, Actually getting cold in here. Grab that ice freezer from the gas station. Stuff it in the back. Yeah, let's keep some oysters in my bag all day. Delicious. Okay. Try this again. Might not be a day I should go into town if I'm sitting there going the wrong way. I'm not taking the plane I mean to. If I was staying at the fire station, I'd take the food there, but hey, she finally got out. Oh, hi. I like your fit. Oh my god, there's bunny girls. There's undead bunny girls coming out of this place. There's still more in there. Jesus Christ. I'm taking these. No reason. Oh my god, there's another one. What is with this house? I'll be having that. How are there still? Oh my god! How full was this house? Full house wasn't even this full. Jesus. Is she just naked? I left the truck on because I didn't think. I'll take the key to that place. Okay, hang on. I'm wasting gas here. Not my plan today, but look like I got a whole cam girl house. It seems like it. Like early on when we came here, we cleared a lot of zombies out of it, and thought, well, there's one or two stuck inside. I'm not gonna worry about them. And now they're all starting to come out, and it's like even more, I think, than we cleared out before. This place is crazy. Has to be like someone's gonna freaking alarm somewhere. This house is crazy. Oh, now they're at the back door. I'm just gonna let y'all do your thing. Jesus Christ. Still, that's nuts. Said there were bunny ghosts. You think they were doing in there? I mean... Yeah, I mean, it is pretty much the clown house, because it's just like, there's always more zombies inside. So you think you've cleared all the zombies? No, you've not cleared half of them. There's still more inside. My dust mask? Yeah. Let's see if I can save on the filters. God damn. I've been living right next to that house too. There was a warehouse construction site up there we could try to clear out. See if maybe we get lucky and find some nails, because really we haven't found shit. Alright, well, it's clearing time. We've got a job to do. How you doing? Boom. Set up a tent in pouring rain, you're tired? Oh dear. How's it? You mean it's gonna be a rainy weekend for you? Yeah, it's going well. Managed to clear out the firehouse, but because the way Rosewood has changed, we're going to clear out a lot of the surrounding area too. Show itself is great. Just hope it's not gonna rain. You may play this, but with tweak settings. I mean, totally fine thing to do. Well, did somebody come out a window? I feel like somebody came out a window. Oh, you dodged me. Ass. Why did it sound like one came out a window? It's not from that guy back there. Yeah, that's wild, that whole area over there. Oh, you're inside. Find your way outside. Come see me. Okay, this area's not looking too terrible. Things considered. Considering it's on, very... Hey, you made it? You will have to pay for that glass, though. Considering it's very high pop, I'm surprised this area's, a little more clustered. Doodle of random lines. No pencil case. It's like a music store now. Pack of jelly beans. Another. Look like a griffin. Okay. So what are we looking like around here? Like what's up in this area? That's the new courthouse. What's this? That is some kind of goods store? Coming over? No? Let's decide no, huh? Oosh. Hello? Yeah, Rosewood is a lot different now. Even the firehouse is different. We managed to get inside. It's quite different. Can't believe during a zombie apocalypse they found time to renovate. The stuff in there. Who broke another window? Oh, we got people filling in the gaps behind. Ugh. Wolverine Soul Survivor, so just about unable to die with some damage increase, so they get super fucked up but never die. Turns out zombies are the people and we're the monsters. As always said, what if we changed it up? What if we were just hallucinating? We think they're zombies. They're just normal people. Hey. But that's what gets people bitten to begin with, right? They're just normal people, and then hump. Food. Let's eat some jelly beans. right now I'm just looking to kind of clean out the immediate area. Just enough to keep the firehouse mostly safe. So I think there was a warehouse back here somewhere. I think here. No, that's a driving school. I believe Rosewood has a driving school now. Yeah, you guys are necking. Okay. No. Didn't like me pointing that out? It is 1993. Could you stop it? Actually, no, don't stop it. It's a good Doppler effect so I know where you are. We just... okay. Feel a little ignored. Well... I keep hearing one. I think it's... oh, it's you. That's a pull. Using beloved fire axe. Yeah, I managed to get into the fire station. Plus, I was getting low on weapons, so. I was like using steel pipes and. Lunchbox. What's in the lunchbox? What am I having today? Rotten apple, chocolate chip cookies, senior mints. No. Everything else is stale. Okay. I usually use, often I tend to use blunt weapons, just only because less maintenance. You don't have to worry about them getting dull. But it is a solid weapon. Yeah, let's see what this, if this place has anything I can use. Then again, it looks like, well, there. Yeah, whatever that is. Oh, that's a half fence. Okay. Thought that was a whole fence. Music just cuts off. Whew. Once you learned how to dismantle and repair the handle and sharpen the axe, it was really nice. We should be able to push further into blacksmithing. Yeah, I definitely want to start pushing into all that stuff. Especially weapons are going to be a lot more important. I mean, weapons are always important, but kind of what I mean in this case. Population's is very high, so I'm going to go through weapons a lot faster. So learning how... matches. Learning how to make my own weapons and deal with that will be a big help. Oh, you just been banging back there, huh? I thought you were like inside. Are you just on the ground making raw, raw, raw noises? Either just...
Hey!
Okay, you heard me.
Hey!
You must be deaf or something. Get out of there. Just Sundays that I hadn't shit the bed. It'd been nice, wouldn't it? A game that was absolutely loaded with promise for way too long. We locked in it. God damn it. Hi, you have a key? Just asking, jeez. New property owner. I own Rosewood. All of it. Clear them out before I smash any windows. Check. Okay. Don't be alarmed. Nails. Nail. Nail. Z. It's not gonna be enough, though. Well, no, it's not gonna be enough. More nails. Backpack sprayer, crucible. Okay, this got some good stuff. Respirator filter. Keyring of the American Eagle. Hell yeah! We will need. Okay, we have to come back up here. Grab 2 more boxes of nails. Sweet. And a hatchet. Absolutely worth coming up here. Good. Do I have any more snacks? Shame I haven't been able to find a carpentry book, but it's just gonna have to be that way. Check the trash. Just lying on the ground making gurgling noises. This sounds like a pretty good Friday night to me. Still keeping on the other FPS zombie game. Can't remember the name. What would it be called? Now to go through the bins is my reward. Bro, sure. Because I'm like, bro, sure. Garbage bag. Tight fishnets. Ooh. Crackle bar. Aw. Rotten pizza. Sadness in me now. We'll have Christmas. A worn light bulb. I mean, what about it's worn? T-shirt with the indie stone. Meta. Burnt fries. Man. Alright, good haul. between these nails and the lumber we've got around where we live currently, I think we can slap together a half. I mean, it's gonna be shit, but be enough to at least keep the wanderers out. The danger swing. Canned alphabet soup. Robert. Yeah, so I think we've got enough nails. We could probably, it's just gonna be hopefully enough lumber. I don't have the carpenter skill to build a door yet. Eh. How's the bunny house that is now officially is? Did they ever get out the back door? They gave up, huh? A couple more got out. There were at least two in there, because we saw two at the back door. We saw an apple. Lurking for a bit. Yeah. Oh, there's... Hey. Come on out. You're probably the last one in there. You might as well. Party's over, buddy. House might finally be empty. Wow. Gosh. Okay, so I want to keep some stuff on us. Four boxes of nails, that is awesome. Still have water. I'm really surprised we still have water. Like, really surprised. Okay, so we need to gather up some lumber. We'll put that in the truck. It's a griffin. Oh, they do griffin models now. No, it's not a griffin. It's a pony. I've just never seen wings. No, it is a griffin. Let's look at the front hooves. Or I guess claws in this case. Let's see. Let's read. What we got? Irvington Speedway. Live life in the fast lane. See special guest star Dylan Cruz. Crown the OSCC Irvington 500 champion on July 7th. Oh, god damn it, we missed it. Get a bite at Spiffos. A drink at our bar or take your beer out to the track. We've hosted the world's biggest name in car racing. Now let us host you. So that is out there. Okay. I feel like that has been there before. Yeah, I think the Speedway was there before. I think it wasn't there in Build 41, but I think Irvington's new as well anyway. Because, like, this entire area in Build 41 was empty. There was nothing over here. Kentucky's most, let's see, Louisville State isn't just about study. It's against sports teams that regularly top state and national leagues. Oh, well, that's going to drop the education levels. clubs to join and healthy local nightlife. Keg parties, which I would say is part of the healthy local nightlife. And friendships that will last a lifetime. How many of us that went to university keep in common contact with people we went to university with? I hate to say. One of Kentucky's most prestigious educational institutes, founded in 1798. Humanities, computing, communicable viral biology. Huh. A little on the nose. What did they know? What did they know? That is there. Huh. Nice. Cool little places. I love those things. In there. An extra hunting knife again. What is my carpentry skips? Carpentry's at 2. What can I do at 2? Kept contact with one of your college classmates long enough to use her as a reference when getting a first job. Past that, nah. Like, I've got... I was never thinking about it. I mean, I only check Facebook because that's how my mom gets in contact with me and how I figure out like what's going on with my dad's family. But one of my college friends is on there. Actually, yeah. No, well, one of my college friends is on there, and then somebody I worked with when I got out of college is on there. So it's interesting to see, like, and it's funny, both of them, one went into nursing a couple years back, and the other one had run for local office, did pretty well, but didn't get it, and then I think she is now trying to get, like, a nursing license, so I haven't spoken to them in years, but it's like, yeah, I don't think I really... Yeah, no, I've not been in contact with like anybody from college. Kind of sad, but you know, it is what it is. It happens. So we can make... That's the basic wood wall. We need... So we can do that at level 2. That takes level 4. Ugh. I guess here's the question. Should we try to find the carpentry book? Because, I mean, building a fence isn't going to do me much good if I can't close it off. And I doubt building that fence is going to get me to level 4. So we could try. We could try seeking out a Carpentry 2 book. I don't know where, though. I know at the time we weren't really checking bookshelves. Just because we weren't taking that kind of time. I mean, we could start checking houses we've been at, but not really been in. There's a hidden house back here. That's just in the woods. I don't... Well, we didn't actually check inside the firehouse. The firehouse might have some books in there. We could look around. Probably better to do that first. Then try to find, then try to build that fence, because it's just going to be wasted XP. Because, yeah, we need... We're at Carpentry 3.5. Probably building that fence, we could get at least 1. Unless... Basics of welding, building with metal, okay. Nope. I was gonna say maybe I get lucky and have a tape. We actually haven't checked in here. Got annotated map. Probably should take these out and eat them. Frozen stuff's fine, but... Is there ice cream? No, there's... Guess what we're having for dinner. You get that, put more of that weight on. Oh, there's more ponies in here. Yeah, I think we'll look for the book next. Because we have to be able to build that door, otherwise it's or the gate, otherwise it's pointless. See some ham slices. Okay, new mission. Find a Carpentry 2 book. That's gonna be hard. Looks at all those TTR. Looks at all those dice and TTRG PG books. A lot of gaming in such a little RV. Hello, Starling Song. Hello, hello. Also having follow alert issues. You tried everything and couldn't get it to work either. Yeah, it's been like that for a couple weeks. I get emails that people are following, but I can't figure out. I've I've logged things out, logged them in. I've reset browser sources. Nothing works. I get sub notifications. I get bit notifications. I get 0 follow notifications at all. Here, I'll eat an apple. I don't need to be healthy, but om. Anything else we need to put up? No, I think we're good. Right, do we want to cook anything? Or do we just want to eat a whole tub of ice cream and go to bed? Like I say, I gotta stack that weight. Although it does look like I'm on, is that a double up arrow now? I guess I could look over here. There's a double up. Okay, good. Put those pounds back on. Right, so we'll go back to the firehouse. We'll check to see if we can find any Carpentry 2 books. Barring that, I don't think we found anything at the gas station. There were books there, but I think it was mostly magazines. And then I guess search houses that we've been in that we know are more clear now. Yep, we got them. They're here. Yep, got Rambly. Found Rambly. Associating heart consume an entire deer. Well, look, I can't kill them though. That's the only problem. How am I gonna? I'm not good. I'm not shooting. I'm not gonna shoot a gun, so not yet, anyway. Yeah, there's a. We're just constantly listening to deer because they hang out down here. We're just constantly listening to deer. I guess just wash while the water's still on. We got some time. So day 14. Water and power are still on miraculously. Use a spear, use a knife, use your teeth if you have to. Deer must be devoured. Look, I'm gonna. If we survive long enough, we will go deer hunting. We will take out these deer that have kept me up at night. This might be my last chance to get clean. I think it's been a long time since I played Zomboid where the water stayed on this long. to a zombie smashing through the kitchen window while I'm speeding it up. Okay, bedtime. Time for another day. Might be the last chance to get clean, Moon. You say that like a drug addict pondering one morning. Might be my last chance to get clean. Hey, we found hemp seeds, so, you know. Doesn't have to be forever. This is water unlimited. Alright, since my weight is actually going up, we can be a little bit, we can eat some of the stuff just to fill the belly. Just eat ham straight out of the fridge. Living the dream. Nobody to tell me no. How do we make these? I mean, I can't. So you can't just straight up eat them. I thought you'd cook them. That's 3,000 calories. Let's hold on to that. Just eating. Just wah 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 wah. Trying to get full. Like I say, just eat the stuff that is healthier right now since my weight is going up. Right, well... Oh my god. Shut up! We could... Do we want to chance this house now? Do we think it's actually empty? Nope. How is it not empty? How is this house not empty? Glad I didn't crawl in the window. Jesus Christ. I was thinking surely that house is empty by now. There's killed like 30 zombies in there. Yeah, actually we do want to stop by the gas station. We might check the well, no, the motel's not going to really have any books. like I say, there were brochures and book things in the gas station, but I don't think there were any, like, books. Book. Sound like a chicken. Book. Apparently skeletons stink. There's a sack back there. We know this truck is locked because when we came here, it set the alarm off. Yeah, we could grab that freezer and stuff it in the back of the... brain. Come on, keep going. What's that? Flyer from Mad Dan's Den. Tari asteroids. Nice. Ballin' coolin'. How electricity works. How about how electricity really works? There is still a zombie somewhere in this building. So cheesy. Don't tell Twilight. I'm seeing maybe if I can find videotapes as well. Oh, well, Woodcraft episode 1, but I think that's book 1. Might work. Making sushi at home, maybe we can Sega CD for Frank Herbert's Dune. Also a bit concerned. We came to this gas station. My character is not a smoker, but the fact that we found 0 smokes here seems kind of crazy. Zombie back there just gurgling. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, let's check the motel. We haven't even bothered clearing it because most of them came around when I was clearing the gas station. Let's see what goes on here. Good sign. Door's open. Bad sign. Okay. Oh, we're playing this game, are you? How many of you are in there? Like how close I have to get the cutaway. Come on, cutaway. Oh, no! Fuck! Fuck. Okay, it's just a laceration. I might be okay. Fuck. I got sloppy. I got sloppy. Damn. Not entirely my fault, though. I was complaining, you know, that it didn't cut away. Despite being able to, you know, having a visual line into the door. I should have been able to see. Yeah, I should be able to see in there. Also, that building's... before that happened, I was marveling at how big it was inside. I wasn't expecting it to be that big. Well, hopefully that's not an infection. Yeah, I don't like... Yeah, the motel doesn't cut away. Like it should. We're gonna grab this stuff and go back home real quick. Because I need to actually clean this. Actually, I don't know if I have anything to clean it. I have not found anything first aid. That bandage I had, I washed it because I found it on a zombie. Right. Yeah, that building does not cut away like it should. I had visual line of sight, but I couldn't see in the building, so of course there was a zombie right there. In the path I should have been able to see. I was sloppy though. I let my guard down, getting surprised at the inside. It's a laceration. I'm surprised it's not bled through yet. Do I have anything? I've got soap. I've got nothing to clean this with. Yeah, I've got nothing. Wait, hang on. I do have something. We got booze. There's some first aid in the station. Could be. Right, at least we disinfected it, so... Not worried yet. I mean, low chance infection. I've been infected from scratch before. It's not a 0 chance, but... It's not always death, so... Yeah, it was a bit two-sided. It was the game's fault for not cutting away where it should have, and my fault for... not paying attention. That's how they get you. That's how it happens. You get sloppy. I don't have any other bandages, do I? No, I'm carrying all the bandages. Okay. Right. Straight to the firehouse then. We'll see if there's any first aid there. Shut up, dear. Good news, not a zombie. Bad news, it's tetanus. I was lucky. I didn't get bit. I was just looking so hard at when it did finally cut away. I was like, "Whoa, this place is bigger than I thought." And then it was just like I heard the zombie, and I was like, "Oh shit, it's too late, isn't it?" I should have been able to see it though. They need to fix that because that's supposed to cut away when you got line of sight. And the fact that it didn't might have screwed me over. It's on my forearm too. That's gonna make fighting a bit suck. It's a laceration though. I'm surprised it's not... I'm not complaining, but I'm surprised it's not bled through already. Lacerations tend to bleed like fuck unless they've toned that back a little bit. Maybe they've toned it back. But yeah, good shot. We'll see if fire station's got anything. Hi. I mean, we're gonna come here anyway to see if they had a book I was looking for. God damn. That is not my proud moment. I got sloppy. I'm mad. I'm mad at myself. Pretty sure we said there was nothing in here, right? Actually, we never checked. Oh god. Just find a zombie in here and it finishes me off. More axes. Good. It's blood from you guys, even though the door was closed. The fire gear is protective. The problem is it's summer. Suture needle. That could deal with the laceration. No disinfectant, though. Just painkiller. I shouldn't grab all this stuff because we'll probably be moving back anyway. Yeah, I would wear the fire gear, but it'll be hot. And that's kind of the problem. And it'll slow me down. That's kind of the thing you have to balance. Is movement penalties versus protection. Another suture. I might see if I can suture that up. I think we checked all these, but bleach. Bit of acetone on it. I'm sure that'll be fine. Take that. Cooking. Don't need it. Yeah, I think they've slowed laceration bleeding down because it's not bleeding through. It's very fast. Wellbutrin. And now you grumble about it being summer when you're back in the South in game. Well, I mean, I like summer because I also don't like wearing a lot of clothes. That's gonna be the problem with the zombie apocalypse in the summer. I'm gonna be like, but I don't want to wear clothes. Although, in a zombie apocalypse, I'd probably be raiding the Natural History Museum. Looking for, the suits of armor. Which would generally be a bad idea. So if you don't know how to wear them, that's bad. But only coffee and coffee creamers on that bookshelf. Just walking around here willy-nilly. Oh, we cleared it, but... Could hit it with some steel wool as well. Scrub the shit out. We'll scrub any infection out. Man. When your firehouse's first aid kit is empty, that's... worrisome. What is in there? Ooh, we got alcohol wipes. Vehicle key for one of the cars out there. Just get an EOD suit instead, or just like splinted biker's leathers. I mean, I've got biker gear too, but again, it's one of those things that I've got leather stuff, but saving it for the weather to get cool. Cause I'll just swelter to death. Oh, there's a gym up here. Can't use any of the equipment, which seems silly. Even Abiotic Factor lets you do that now. Okay, well, it seems like a no on the book, at least. I'll find some first aid gear. You ready, friend? What you doing? I assume you're a rat. Watch, I'm gonna interact with one of these cars and an alarm goes off. Beer. Wow. Jesus. Oh, this is the one we got the key to. Not to this car. It's another another taxi. The music just cuts off. Where's that key ring? Well, now I got a key to it. Also with no gas. Another guy coming up this way. You're wearing a helmet. Not that. This is why we gotta fence off this area, because we got just wanderers coming in. See another one. Hey. Hey! Okay, so yeah, nothing in the firehouse. We could try the school. I never have luck at the school. I don't think any time I've ever looked for a book at the school, it's been there. Don't have like every book but what you're looking for. The school is back here. We don't really know what it looks like through here. I'm assuming that's the school. I mean, well, it is Schoolhouse Street, so we'll assume it's the school. You can drive up through there. We'll rile up the nest of it, but oh my god. Okay. 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 Oh. Alright. Hmm. I don't... Yeah, see, this is the problem with the trees not cutting away fast enough. I couldn't see. Okay, this is... Yeah, we're not Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh wow, okay. Christ, okay. I gotta deal with them. They're wandering over here. Can't let them get into the... No. No. Snowdrop. Didn't we find Snowdrop? What happened to Snowdrop? Okay, I need a snack. Only, yeah, if only there were mods that had plows. Which Moon Coral starts to question why she set the zombie population so high. Yeah. God, I've got them all coming this way now. God, this injury is the worst. You know, I sat there and thought this is a bad idea, because if I drive through, I'm just gonna drag them down this way. We don't want to do that. But I did it anyway. And you know what happened? I drug them down this way. Yeah, so, getting to the school is, not gonna be a quick project. Also, that's given us a glimpse into the rest of, not the rest of, but a good chunk of Rosewood. This entire section is swarmed. Oh my god. Okay. Good. All right. I'm going to formulate a plan then. Does it have a public library to raid or just a bookstore? Rosewood in the previous design had a bookstore. There's probably one here, but I don't know where now. It's probably up here in this mess. That's kind of going to be the problem, is any shops we want to get in are going to be on Main Street there. And yeah. Going to be a real project to get inside. So when it comes to a lot of these houses, we didn't search a lot of them. We were after the generator at the time. So we could start searching houses. This place was pretty swarmed. We kind of wanted to check up Six Oaks Road. See what's out here. Might find something. Want to R, but your R blocked? Know that feel. Know that all too well. For many years. Doesn't help my tablet's busted now, but right when I was getting back into doing stuff. Okay. Let's formulate a plan. Let's head back out. Head down Fiddler Trail and see what's up this way. Just to kind of give it a look and let town cool down now that we've pissed it off. And I'm not really in fighting shape at the moment. The laceration on the forearm is going to make fighting really, really, really hard. God, poor truck, though. Had to go through. Had to plow through several zombies. That also brings up a good point, actually. What's the game? There's something I noticed when I hit the zombies. None of them... Did any of them ragdoll? Or when I hit them, did they all just flat out go down? Oh, water goes off after 30 days. Oh, they've changed this. Oh, this is different now. I never realized that. They've changed the preset for Apocalypse. It used to be like 1 to 15 days on both, but now electricity lasts 14 days minimum. And water can last up to 30. Huh. I did not know that changed. Hello, Hana Hubby. Welcome, welcome. I see y'all know each other. Huh. Curious. Yeah, I don't think I noticed any of the zombies ragdolling. Now, I know that was something they were experimenting with in Build 42. I wonder if it didn't make it into Build 42. Curious. I didn't read a lot. To be honest, when it finally hit stable, I haven't kept up with the patch notes. I haven't really kept up with the patch notes since we played during Unstable. I knew they had rebalanced some of the jobs. I knew they rebalanced some other things. I didn't know, like, what all they changed. I don't recall you guys being out. Have I even driven down here? Yeah, because I've been here. These guys have just wandered out. Banui. Bazombie. Car wreck. What is this place? That's new. Coliseum. Yeah. They had that bug. That was kind of where we had ended our multiplayer on the unstable build, was cars getting stuck in the ground. And it was really annoying because it was entirely client-based. Is that like sunflowers? Hmm. Okay, I'm curious what kind of place this is. Fruit stand. All of that's gonna be rotten. Produce market. It's all gonna be bad. Okay, which road do I want to take here? That one, this road's not even listed. It's because it's a driveway. I don't want to fight too much if I can help it. Just because, like I say, I'm in pain. I could take painkiller. I have painkiller. That is a lot of zombies. Stop closing that. Oh my god, why are there so many zombies? Is this just another... Okay, it's a bunch of... trailer homes, it looks like. We're just scouting a bit, scouting some of the new areas. Seeing what's out here. Curious what's on Calcall Road. Also down on Lay Down Road. Let's piss off every... Oh, I don't like this. Fence on either side. It's gonna be hard to maneuver. Got. Ooh. That's a nice house. Whoa. Hard not to oversteer when going backwards. Hi, could you not chase me? I guess I'm not in pain anymore. I could actually fight you. Ooh, that was a load. Animal trailer. Is that turkey? Sounds like whatever's there is still in there. What's this place? A lot of crates. What is this place? Is it like a camp? Ish? No, it's like a... Pop out for a second. I'm in pain again, I guess. Painkillers only when you're not fighting. Makes sense. Beta blockers. This feels like it's a camp of some kind. But then there's like industrial buildings right down here, so it makes me think maybe it's like a farm commune of some kind. Maybe. I'd fight him, but one, it's getting late in the day, and two, I'm in pain, so... Not tempt fate here. There's more planks. These crates only ever seem to have planks in them. Another rain barrel. What was it? I do. I swear I saw. There's another Jenny in there. Good one too. What's happened that you're in pain? Painkillers? I got sloppy. It was a mix of my fault and the game's fault. Cause I was looking inside a I was trying to see. Okay, that was a gunshot. Shit, that's gonna pull. That's gonna pull that group. We'll come back here. The motel by the gas station. Yeah, here they come. I was deciding to take a look at it, and I had line of sight in the building, so the building should have cut away, like so I could see inside, but it didn't. So I kept getting closer and closer, and then when it finally cut away, when I was standing in the doorway, it expanded, and it was like, it was bigger than I thought it was, so I was like, oh, that's really neat. And then right in front of me, that I couldn't see it until it cut away, was a zombie standing right there. So it managed to grab me and lacerate me. It's not a bite. Tiny chance of infection, but I'm not bitten, at least. So it was my part getting sloppy, and the game's part, it should have cut away because I had line of sight. And I should have been able to see inside the building. What is this building? Like, I don't know why I can't see in here. Some of these new buildings don't cut away when they should. Gunshot must have been like down here because they're all moving sort of in that direction. So yeah, it was my fault and the game's fault at the same time. So I could be dead. We don't know yet. We won't know for a little while. The fact that I'm still not like nervous or anything. I haven't gained any like nervous status or uneasy. Seems to mean I'm probably fine. If I started getting uneasy, then there's a chance. Still not a positive, but there's a chance. Yeah, this motel. I had to stand in the doorway to see inside. There was just a zombie right there. It did not activate until I was standing right in front of him. So. Oh, you made it out, huh? Another bunny girl. Jesus Christ. How many of you are in this house? I've already got 3 bunny suits. I don't need any more. Don't ask. Don't ask why I'm collecting bunny suits. There's still like so many zombies in this house. We've killed like so many, and there's still a bunch more in there. That is a clown house. Clown car house. It's nuts. I want to go back to that farm. Or where we were when I'm healed up and not in pain. Because there was a good generator in there, and I need to mark that. There was also an anvil. I think I saw an anvil in there. And, what else? Yeah, there's a chance we could find some books in there. Man, my weight's still going up. I'm finally in good with that. You saw what looked like an anvil? Yeah, there's the anvil. I think it's part of blacksmithing. So knowing where an anvil is will be good. Toward a future that didn't happen. Just off Adams Road in North March Ridge sits a fenced area and a small shed and a radio tower. Oh, is that the old bunker? Yeah, that is. That's the bunker. Never been in there. I know when Diginelli and I were playing, we found the bunker in March Ridge, but we couldn't get in. It was entirely locked. Built 4 stories underground in 1960 with thick steel doors, the bunker was made to withstand a direct nuclear hit on Fort Knox itself. Space was limited with the beds of only 40 people. It's unlikely the bunker would have survived for long without resupply. Thankfully, Armageddon did not arrive. The bunker was decommissioned in 1991 and is now available for weekend tours. Hey, we can book ahead. We should give them a call. Note, tour not suitable for the claustrophobic or young children. Bunker has not been fully checked for asbestos and some forms of poisoning. Waivers must be signed on entry. Yeah, they were prepped for nuclear Armageddon. Which is, yeah, that bunker right there. That's the apartment complex. March Ridge hasn't been changed from what I heard. I think March Ridge is going to get a refresh in Build 43. So March Ridge is exactly the same as it has been. Mad Dan's Den. I think I know where this is. This is outside of, yeah, Ekron. I know where that is. We stock the widest range of interior and exterior furnishings and appliances in Knox County. Refrigerators and washing machines, indoor and outdoor seating and tables, bathroom fixtures, home gym equipment, potted plants and trees, and much, much more. Our range is mad, but our prices aren't. 84 Dutch Lane in Ekron. I know where that is. That's up the highway just outside Ekron. Right here. Because if you go this way... No, wait. Down here, yeah. Down here's Ekron. Just take the highway, hit the highway up here. Zoom, zoom. It's fenced on that side, if it's still the same. Magazine Sochi as I can make cottage cheese preparation. Again, don't tell Twilight. So cheesy. We're learning how to make cheese. Just drowsy, right? Yeah, pain, uncomfortable. Put that on instead. Be less uncomfortable. Okay. Did I empty all that gin on that wound? Guess I did. So power and water don't go out until later. Actually, on that menu I saw, I think it actually said the day, but I didn't look at it, and I'm fine with not knowing. So I think in sandbox options, it'll accidentally, it can tell you the day that both go out. So we are in range for water to go out. And now we're in range for power to go out. We weren't before. So it used to be in first 15 days, but yeah, Apocalypse has changed it. So now it's 0 to 30 for water and 14 to 30 for power. We found Snowdrop. Yeah, the collection's been growing. We've found quite a lot so far. Mostly OCs. The only... I mean, we found Brayburn. Skylar Pallet's in there. Right there. I need a pony in this mod. Okay. Since we're still gaining weight, we don't need to eat. Fattening food. Let's make a stir fry with some veg. I don't know if we can add a pork chop. We can try. Okay, we don't have to open those. Just pop them straight in. Thaw them out. No drawing tonight for you because your creativity's not working and you're getting eepy. Well, that's fine. What kind of tablet do you have? Or drawing implement do you have? I'm in the market for... since mine's dead. Don't need to eat. Says you have the hungry mood. Well, I meant I don't need to eat to gain weight. I was gonna say I don't need to eat fatty stuff. I'm probably asking Ace about the setup, but to answer your question, do all your art on Procreate on your iPad Pro. I always want Procreate. They keep teasing that they might one day, you know, make a Windows port, a PC port. Wish they would. I thought about getting like a one of the smaller tablet, you know, like an iPad, not necessarily an iPad. But I think the problem with those, aside from Procreate, don't like most of them for mobile devices like require subscriptions instead. For whatever reason. Studio Paint on a Huion tablet. What model of Huion do you have? 'Cause that's what I had, but my USB cooked after 3 years. Right when I was starting to use it again. After not using it for 2.5 years. Talk about a waste of my money. I mean, I did make this model with it, but, you know, I'm using it just a couple times. Did not get my money's worth out of it. Let's put these back in the freezer. It feels weird to thaw them out and then put them back in. Canvas 13. Okay. Alright, let's check the old wound. Still a laceration. How do you... I've never been able to... suture up. It's just, it needs thread, doesn't it? It's the needle. I don't have thread. That's the problem. I'm bleeding like a motherfucker right now. We can pack it in a box. Studio Paint on mobile devices requires a sub and it's hell annoying. iPad might be a good buy if you'd like to buy a device that does more than just serve as a PC-based illustration thing. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like... Because I thought about, you know, getting something that I could, like, take around with me. But at the same time, I mean, I like something that's stable and that can sit at my PC. You know, something that's got a little heft to it to draw on. But, you know, sometimes I'd like the option to step away. Like, especially this summer when it was hot as hell up here. And I really just wanted to work on stuff and not be up here. One of your relatives has an XP pen, which he uses as an auxiliary monitor. Yeah, I know Inkblitz mentioned XP pen. I'm curious, like, how good they are. I think I had bad luck with the model I bought, because it did say, like, people were saying that theirs died after, like, 3 years of this exact model. And that was 3 years ago when I bought it, and I thought, surely they wouldn't still be selling these things if it still had the flaw in it that they knew about. Yeah, wrong. I thought I'd play the odds, and I lost. So, think about getting a tablet for when you're on the go, because you're usually outside a lot. That's kind of what I wanted, because when it was, especially when it was just warm this summer, and, you know, I was sitting, like, in the back garden, I was like, man, this would just be perfect. But I need something for my desk, but I need it's like I want both. I want something that can be solid at my desk, and then something that's yeah, I think I need thread, which I know you can use floss now, but looks like I think you can just use floss as thread. I don't think you can use it as suture thread. Oh, I'm paused. I tore my shirt too. No, let's go to bed. It's late. One point in favor of an iPad, in your opinion, is that Apple supports iOS devices for years and years. I just don't like Apple devices. I've tried an iPhone. The thing just pissed me off. The interface. I hate this interface. I hate it to death. You know how I complained in Last Caretaker how they overloaded the E button? I feel like that's what Apple products do with that one button. Everything's loaded on that single button. Tried with traditional sketchbook and pencils, and you're on trip more often and it's not in your bag. I mean, I used to do that. I used to do traditional. I have not done traditional in a long time. Long time. I think your previous iPad has been getting security updates for nearly a decade now. It's very for Android. Yeah, if you prefer Android. Yeah, I just like the interface better. Which is sad. I mean, well, I say sad. I was gonna say when it came to like restrictions, Android was better, but Android's starting to get, thanks to Google, Android's getting a lot stricter. Which is going to be fun to figure out how they handle Europe, because Europe has different rules for that kind of stuff. Because you're supposed to be allowed to 100% own your mobile device after 1 year, and given the key to unlock it. I've had trouble with lock-in, but that's one of the major advantages Apple has going for them. Don't know much about Android tablet world, but maybe there's some good ones. My girlfriend ordered because we had a tablet that was old, and she was looking for new ones. And she'd bought a new one. I mean, I knew she was looking at them, and at the time I didn't have a grand opinion, but I didn't know she had ordered one, and I was like, we should get one with, like, you know, drawing sensitivity on it, but she'd already ordered it. I was like, God damn. Oh well. But again, it's the whole, art programs and mobile devices tend to be subscription based, and I ain't doing that either, so I tried putting the pen in my mouth. Moving to Graphene OS soon, if you can, since your phone is old and you're actually able to get a duplicate model and a plan to run in parallel. Hopping off to bed, have a good stream. Yeah, I'm about to hop off myself. We were just finishing the day here. Well, it's the day after the laceration. We don't seem to have any negative status effects. So it's just a laceration, I think. It could still manifest into a full-blown infection in a couple days, but usually it happens a bit faster. We'd be uneasy by now. Maybe. I've had it happen 24 hours later, too, so... We don't know yet. It's gonna be hard to fight while that laceration's there. Not bad, though. We're at 15 days, almost 16. We've killed 868 zombies. Rosewood is infected as fuck. As when we tried to drive to the school. Holy shit. We've cleared out the firehouse successfully. We just need to be able to defend it. And in order to do that, we're gonna have to build some walls and a gate, but I don't have the skill to build a gate yet. So now our next mission is to try to find a Carpentry 2 book before we start building the fence, because I don't want to... We'll never level up enough to be able to build a gate. So that's our next plan. We're trying to find somewhere safe ish, you know, to go find a Carpenter 2 book. That's our mission. We're now sitting in the range that power can go out. Again, I didn't realize they've changed it. It's 14 to 30 days the power can go out, and we are, you know, day 16, so power could drop. We've always been in the range of water going out, so water could still go out any day. Let's check real quick. We still have water? We do. We have water falling from the sky too, but that's dirty water. How's the old laceration looking? Oh, I'm so whinging. Yep. So, we're surviving. I'm always building walls around myself. I mean, I gotta. People don't like me that much, it seems. Or everybody likes me too much. You know what? I think that's it. Everyone likes me so much, they want a piece of me. And some want all of me. So yeah. Fun session. We're surviving. We're making it. I'm happy. I'm happy that we're gonna try to get the firehouse set up. Like I say, we've cleared it out. We just have to keep it clear now, because that area is that area be bumping. And since they've changed it, so that back fence is now a chain link, and it's businesses back there. The population's higher, and they can see through the fence. So. They've made that more of a challenge. Again, I think it's a good change. I like it. I think it's a good one. I'm enjoying the challenge. It's giving me something to work toward. Just, yeah, higher population, plus the towns aren't familiar to me anymore. That's challenging quite a bit. Let's see. Who should we rate? Let me see. You can keep your pieces. You have enough clutter as it is. I am canonically delicious. I am canonically delicious. Yes. I'm canonically delicious. What are they doing? They're always doing something wild and wacky, and I love it. Let's raid them. Okie dokie. Love the collection of ponies on the table you just noticed. Yep, Brayburn's even there. We found Brayburn. Might steal my mod list later. I've tried to keep it light-ish. I mean, there are several mods in there, but vaguely light just to keep complications low. So yeah, thank you guys for joining. This has been fun. I'm enjoying this playthrough. Have yourselves a wonderful weekend. Be back on Monday. Nelly and I are doing a new Minecraft series, one that's very interesting. We're going to space, but we're starting from the Stone Age. So if you're familiar with like vintage story mechanics or TerraCraft mechanics, which is what vintage story spawned into, that's what that playthrough is. It's been a good bit of fun. Should be home in time for Monday thing. Keep me posted. You can start without you. Okay, we'll see. Still don't know about Tuesday. Digi doesn't have a computer yet. So Water Park Sim is on hold. And so in the meantime, yeah, we'll play some more Zomboid 2 next week. Continue the survival run. This is fun. So take care of yourselves. Have fun this weekend. And I'll see you all next time. Okie dokie. Bye-bye.